Alright. And we are recording now. It's kind of like a... Excuse me. I don't think it's in the drawer. It might be in some other drawer. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so today we were gonna go after Will's dragon. So let's go to camp. Will is over here.
Always good to talk, my friend.
I'd like you to join me.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Let's make this happen.
Well, I'm glad we made it to level 11. Spells, huh? Circle of Death. Your eyes become black corridors, walled in teeth. Your gaze is capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. Interesting. Flesh to stone. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. Raise a corpse as a heinous mummy that fights by your side. Well, that's neat. I think I'm gonna go with Circle of Death. Hunger of Hadar. Go for Hunger of Hadar. Okay, good night, Saber. Please sleep well. I know you need it. And I will see you
Another
when I
step
see you
forward.
next. Alright, give me one sec. I just need to set up another gather thing. Alright, so we need more wood. Oh, fuck yeah. Level 5 wood gathering spot. Fantastic. Alright, should we maybe do a long rest just to see if there's, like, something going on? May as well, right?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
See if anybody has anything to say. And then we will go after Will's dragon. Do you have anything you need to say now that you're a vampire lord?
Hello, beautiful.
No, nothing there. Do you have anything to say?
Soldier.
Okay. Let's see if Isabel has anything to say.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Leroican. was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
She's reckless but powerful. Lorican is probably already dead.
I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man. I'd have liked to get a few licks in myself, honestly. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
She can take care of herself. She's Dame Aelin, remember?
She certainly is. And she always will be, won't she? Gods, I miss her already.
It is a fancy outfit. Okay, I guess there's not really much to do then. I guess we'll just have a little sleepy sleep. And then I don't fucking trust you, kid. I don't trust you. Okay, so nothing funny happened. Yeah, I don't think she's so Yenna. You know, I think she's so Orin. Oh gosh, we're all fucking hungover again? It keeps auto-selecting the booze. And Withers is just here like, not again. I know, Withers. I'm sorry. We're all degenerates. Apparently. God, if even Astarian's feeling a little fucky, you know we're in a way. Okay. Ooh, I could do with a good selling. What's this? Okay. I'm gonna sort by type. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. I'm gonna send a bunch of this stuff here. More bound in imp skin. Just so that it's not like okay, cool. Okay. Infernal transportation ritual. Layer of Avernus. Blood circle configuration. Place that which has no eyes, but used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. On the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarist Lord sits clockwise so. Then the circle's center shall receive the internal marvel of infernal marble. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. Legal notice. The owner of this grimoire asserts that it is for scholarly and recreational purposes only. As a mere dealer in antiques, I disbelieve in the very existence of infernal transplanar travel. Just got our bases covered. Alright, so we just gotta sell a bunch of stuff. Unique shell. I'm gonna send that to camp. That's a pretty nice outfit. That looks alright, but which one do I like better? Oh, I don't know. I think... What about this one? That looks pretty nice, too. That's Gale's clothing. Those are the same. I don't know, man. This is very classic. This works. So does that. I don't know, I think... What do you guys think? It's true, booze shouldn't affect me, but it does. What do you guys think is the bestest of outfits? This is, like, a little too ploofy for me, I think. It's nice, but I don't know. Yep. True that, bro. True that. I'm having a nice nap. That's a whole robe. I also really like the red, though. I don't know. Gale doesn't need clothes. I think he likes having clothes, though. If I'm honest. What Gale likes is irrelevant. Oh. Oh, I like that. I didn't even realize we had that. I think I'm gonna wear that. That is quite nice. That one is quite nice. I think I shall wear this one. In that case, what about those silly slipper things? I like it. I didn't even realize I had that. Okay. Pristine mesh toe sandals. Well, I can't wear the worn ones. Okay. I just want to see. No, definitely wearing this one. Oathbreaker night boots. +1 to athletics. These are better, but I'll hold on to the Oathbreaker. Send to camp. I will send that to camp. Send to camp. Type again. And then, yeah, I guess we can... Huh, okay. I guess we're probably good then? Yeah, alright, let's go sell some shit. Leave camp.
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
I don't want to sell stuff to this guy, but if I can, I will, I guess.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
If other. Trade.
Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Okay, let's offload a bunch of shit. Murderous cut. Okay, I will send that to camp. Keep one. Send to camp. Just also to get rid of some weight, right? Casual sandals. Pfft. I like that one. I'm keeping it. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
That's a pretty sick hat. Chocolatier Style doublet. Wow. Save all the outfits. Okay. A splendid gold outfit. Huh. Jar of coagulated blood. I'll let you hold on to that for now. Sorcerer robe. Ah. There we go. Thank you for taking all of my garbage.
Please come again soon.
Okay. No. Pipe. Sponge. And soap. Interesting. What about... honeycomb, send to camp. Ritual pouch. Infernal marble, okay. I guess now we just go to do the dragon stuff.
Parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chicken.
Okay. He had no comeback. So let's see. So... okay, let's see. Destroy... let's see, let's do it. Oh, I guess we sent the book. Hey. Wormway. After reading the legend of Ansur, we discovered the great worm Ansur resides in a secret lair called the Wormway. The entrance is apparently located somewhere within Wormrock's prison, and the notes inside hint that opening the way involves lightning sparks and torches. Okay, so Worm's Rock. So we need to go into the prison and find a way in. There's also that underground area. I don't know if that's Worm's Rock Prison, though. Dismantling the steel watch also sounds like a good thing to do.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Well, your fistliness, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no
Okay, so
time.
not that way.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Oh, you've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Do a little bit of exploring.
Oh dear. I don't know.
How much further can I go?
Okay. Yeah, we'll probably go ahead and do that. Well, that guy's fucking asleep as shit. Oh, well, what do you know? Okay, so who here... Does Will have
Sharp as ever.
an electric ability? He does. Call lightning. Invalid target.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A hero at heart.
We'll break active concentration. Can I just break it? Alrighty. Requires a long rest before use again. Well, that fucking sucks. And I imagine this isn't lightning. Shit. Does anybody else have lightning?
Watch your back.
Does Astarion have any lightning? It's got some... Maybe a lightning... Shocking grasp? I don't know. I was just gonna say lightning arrows. Astarion should. Well, that didn't do it. The only other person that I can think of that would have it would be, Gale.
Looking ahead.
A torch handy? Oh, I don't think I do.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Try lighting them. Okay, sounds good. Have a good one, Retro.
What now?
Oh. Ooh, we did it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Good call. Thank you, Retro. Have a good one.
Anything of use? One day I'll catch a break. Wish I had a bag of holding. Interesting. Ooh, crystal. For the rock collection. Yes, oh, you're good. The Worm's Lair. Incredible. The legends were true, and we've marked our place among them.
We'll prove our worth with unrusted swords and meet the dragon. The good dragon, or so we pray. Gods bless our endeavor.
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
Mural. Nice.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, there's some murals here. We gotta check them out.
Is that Baldurin with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure.
Let's see what this does.
Baldurin and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself. Baldurin sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this? Moving in.
Be you so bold to seek the worm, my domain imperiled, so it's claimed. Enter then and prove thy merit, hero be. March forth and swear it.
You got it.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Might be useful.
If you guys lived in Baldur's Gate, what would you do there? What would you want to be in Baldur's Gate? Blacksmith, you think?
Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
Assuming you could not be king. I hadn't expected puzzles. Is the Great Worm really hidden behind tests of this kind? I'd expect feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this. Like it was designed for sport. The judge.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
Mercy, please. Justice should be a harsh lesson. All the better to deter the next vagabond.
Thank you for your wise words, Will. I'll keep that in mind.
Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
And that's how I know it's you I should be listening to. The apple.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child, a red-haired man, is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
Interesting.
The
True that.
chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
This woman's taking advantage of this man. Good thing we're reading it in the right order.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Alright, before I do anything.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
I'm wondering. I don't have an apple on me. Though that seems like something I should... Maybe I have to grab one of the paintings. It seems like it was the woman.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
I feel like that's a much lesser crime. I have to position an item in there. I imagine I have to put a painting. So, banana. Am I supposed to grab the painting that... Oh, God, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just... Maybe there's items I pick up in another room. I will keep that in mind, but there is a room here I can enter. And there. What can I interact with in the middle?
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
The thief earns his due.
No! judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
Begone, the sword of justice falls on the wicked. Here, Kenya.
Off with you! His reckoning must come. Death is the price.
Hey.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale.
Deal
My
with him.
judgment
Like what?
is
Kill
rendered.
him?
The thief earns his due. No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
These ones do not have any funky text above them. These ones do. It's got a condition affecting him. What spells? Pfft. The judge is obscuring paintings within 6 meters, preventing judgment from being passed on used soil. Curse. Can I dispel the curse? That is the question. Let me check and see if I have a spell that can get rid of curses. I have Bestow Curse. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness.
Where am I needed?
Cleric spell.
Mine's never quiet.
Pretty sure Paladin can prepare, remove curse. You're not in combat, so you can change prepared spells anytime. Remove curse. Hey. Aha! Nice. The hanging, freedom, the cell. Shit. He did do bad things. But I feel like the woman... He stole an apple. Gave it to the children, which was noble. But the woman... Yeah, the induction. The woman got him to steal the gin.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
I feel like the cell. We will find out, I guess.
You banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
Okay. There we go, I guess.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements. Prove your courage.
Take the torch. I guess we
fall by my
It's an electric torch though, right? Woof. Dang, they hit hard.
Yes.
Poor fucker.
Forever dauntless.
Okay. Nice, nice. Ow. This is less than ideal.
Yes. 'Twas 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 't
Okay. Got him. Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay.
On the victor's path.
Owie wowie. Hey there. Nice. Oh! Jesus Christ. Not enough movement, huh? We can at least kill one guy, but I think these guys summon more, so let's deal with this guy.
Bye forever, pal.
I think we just have to survive, though. I don't think we actually have to...
The blade will not bend.
Ah, darn it. This bear needs to survive? Okay. Well, that is doable. Nah. At least I hope it's doable. Nice.
Quickly.
just need to survive one more round. Oh, nice. We did it.
Don't waste a step.
Chamber of Courage. Well, we did it. Yeah. We did it. Let's do a long rest real quick. Wow, this dress is really fucked up, huh? Anybody have anything to say? Doesn't look like it. Gosh, I don't know. What classes have you played? Okay, Sean. All to varying degrees? I don't know. One sec. Just gonna have a quick nibble.
Let's see. Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance board?
Oh, God. I don't know how to play chess. Spring rolls are good. Yeah, if you want to help me. Hold on, let me see what they have to say.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I'm afraid I have little experience with lance board, let alone the command of soldiers.
Good news is I just saved. Two moves. Alright. I should learn how to play chess. I've always wanted to play it. I played it when I was a kid, but I don't remember how to play. Knight to book 3. No, you can't do that. You just can't. Harry must go on. White queen. White rook. Protecting bishop 3. Let's see one more time. Hold on.
The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. A leader succeeds. A pretender fails.
The Dark King. So the Black King piece has to go down. No single universal solution? Shit. Okay. I remember, like, the pieces all move differently. Like, the knight can only move, like, 2 and then 1, or 1 and then 2, something like that. Pawns, I believe, have the... not necessarily the most movement, but I think it's the most diverse movement. They can move, what, 1 or 2? Can they go on diagonals and straight? Rook, white king. Shit, and we also want to try to not lose our king too, right? Queens can what, move on an angle? Was it? I don't know. Pawns can only move forward until they attack? Queens move in all 8? But let's see, when I move 1, then the enemy's gonna move 1. You know, if I knew how to play chess, there's just a lot to think about. Shit. Bishops can only move diagonally. Are there even any... Yeah, there's only rooks. There's no bishops. Pawns move straight, capture diagonal. Rook captures and moves unlimited in straight rows and columns. Bishops move diagonal any numbers of spaces. There's no bishops here though, just rooks. And then we have 1 knight. So we need to take out the king. Yeah, knights move in an L shape. Queens move any distance, diagonal or straight. A possible first move. Thanks, Steph. Any distance, diagonal or straight. Knight have to move inch. and can go over pieces. Yeah, it's just our knight right now is not in a position to take out the king. If it can only move in an L shape, then it would be beyond the king in both senses. It would either be here or here. Here, hold on. Let me get everybody else off here, just so I can see it a little bit clearer. That means all of you. Sorry, just had to get them out. Knight can check, but will get taken by a pawn. Yeah. Well, it could also move here. That's what I was thinking too, like move here, but then the pawn would just take it out immediately. And then I wouldn't have anything that could take out the king on the next turn. I have to do it in 2 turns. We are white, not purple. If it's white, you can check with a rook. Sacrifice it and checkmate with queen. There's the thing, see, I don't know enough about chess. So I've seen people play. I can understand a lot of the terminology. The rook. Where would I put the rook? Do have a bishop. Rook to the white square facing the king. Rook. So you think rook here? Just need a few people to say yes. Rook goes here. Yeah. And then we move our queen here. If the queen can go here and check it if they use the bishop. Queen will then go to black square. Move the rook. I think I know what it will do. Oh, that's neat. So move it here. Let's see what they do. Okay. Right here? Queen to black square between the bishop and the king. Alright, thanks guys. You did it. Thank you. All praise the chat. I'll learn how to play chess one day. Just today is not the day. Like, I love puzzles, but I just haven't played enough in the way of chess. I'm a wizard at Sudoku. Oh, we're still missing one. We completed that one. Is there one over here that we're missing somehow? Or... Prove your worth to the heart of the gate, only then may you enter. So we completed this one. We completed this one. We completed this one. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Found it. Oh, I should probably re-equip my weapon, huh? That might come in handy.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Thanks, man. Yeah, we try to be as chill as we can be here. I just like logging in, playing games, and shooting the shit. What? The Virtues of Unions by Al Winstead. It is quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice if a dragon offers to share its hoard, after all. So, too, should you seek union, however imperfect, should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders, some friction is inevitable. Of course, citizens' rights might erode, for instance, but such lesser issues will be sanded down by the march of time. Such is the price of peace. Hold still, will you?
Oh, hold still, will you? Something's on my mind. Oh, hold still, will you? Oh, hold still, will you?
The war was, in truth, nothing short of a tragedy. It began as a mild altercation between the sanguine sons of the Aelio and Vida families regarding, if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict had erupted between Baldur's Gate and Victon. A pointless war, leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 youthful corpses to show for it.
Oh, hold still, will you? Oh, hold still, will you?
Do I have... Hold on, Astarion.
Careful.
Can you freeze that book? Oh. Or destroy it. There's also that.
Let's move.
Now we know. And knowing is half the battle.
Oh, hold still, will you? What's up for discussion?
Yeah, that might have worked.
Oh, hold still, will you?
Time for a chat.
Slippery little blighter.
There we go. My bad. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs. To see my fights against horrid living conditions in the city factories take off. To have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Suelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement, as she ultimately was. Now, are you lying to me? Having that other book to read might have been helpful. Sorry guys, I usually choose violence. Whoa, hold on. This text roots its subject on Baldur, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Baldurin claimed a guardian and friend, Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. Well, I destroyed a book, and that probably had a lot of background info that I probably could have used. Shit. My bad. Yeah, sure, banana, why not? Fuck it. Nice. Hey, Buttercup. Oh yeah, totally. I've just been stupid busy. Zod's Law that destroyed his book. Zod's Law. Banana is the spoiler safe word, yeah. How have you been, Buttercup? OP Hexblade? Nice. So, Swelto.
An insightful decision. The tree of peace bore lasting fruit. Proceed.
Yeah, that's actually the person that I was gonna pick, because that one person said that their ideals were eventually, like, poisoned.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright. Double iron doors. I don't know if we're necessarily getting to the dragon this instant, but maybe. Ooh, 5,000 experience. Obtaining a fiery enchanted sword. Excuse me. It's a joy.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Devil from the beginning? Yeah, I've run into him several times. I've actually got a key to get to his place and steal some shit from him. We're gonna do that eventually. Oh! Shit. Not that devil? Are you talking about Mizora? Or a different one? From the opening bit. Raphael, the devil, yeah. Ansur's kind of fucking dead? Maybe not so dead.
Let's have a look. Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Time to loot. Guess we'll find out. We're gonna have to fight him. Good thing I have an arrow with dragon slaying.
Dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you.
Oh.
The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search your mind for what possesses it.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I mean you no harm. Just let me
A
be.
deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Ansur, it's been too long.
Baldur? No, I don't believe it.
He called you Baldurin?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Baldur? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Baldur fallen?
Answer the question. Touching reunion, or how about letting me go? Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us. I don't think I deserve a reward for passing the trials. I technically am a thrall. I am illithid. A touching reunion. Now how about let it answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to us both. Ah! Shit, I don't want to just be like Mind Flayer, because he's my, you know, lover. Yeah. It's the one I lean on most. Shit. Am I a thrall? I don't know. Feels like it. I am kind of doing what he tells me, and I am illithid now. That kind of does make me a little bit of a thrall, even if I do have free will. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, well, let's... Free will's an illusion? I mean, I do what he says.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Baldur, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who ruled. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Baldur. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Well, this is crazy. Yeah, I've examined them. Shit. I don't know. He's blinded.
Another fight. Let's go.
That is an awful load of baloney, huh?
Want another?
Let's spill some blood.
Yeah, reach destination. Unless I can. I can't. Ah, shit. You know what? Hold on. Please work. There's no fucking way. That's fucked. I had 84% too. That's a load of shite. That is the biggest load of shite I've seen in a long time.
Fleet of foot.
Where do I go from here?
Don't go anywhere. I don't know if he summons more of these guys, but I gotta kill them.
Ready for another round?
How do you keep getting ones? Oh. It's okay. If we die... Ah, shit. Well, ain't that a load of fucking shit. He's a little too far.
Can't even catch my breath. What path lies before me?
What in the fuck is going on?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Fuck. This is bad.
Time to press ahead.
Smell blood. I'm going to enjoy this.
Time to kill.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Put 'em up. Save my life. Heading out.
Shall we cut and run?
I don't know if it counts while he's flying.
Hang on.
Well, that was crazy. I really should have divvied out a couple
Soldier.
potions or
Sometimes the only
something.
way out is through.
Let's have some courage.
Well, let's try.
I'm coming for you!
This feels good.
We might just have to do this without our luck.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I can't try. Okay, let's try that. And let's hope that... choose some different dialogue options. See if, we were so close, though. The good thing about Smite is that when you, miss, it doesn't use a slot.
Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Hey, hoy.
Best be on my way.
Hold on a second. Keep 3 for myself, split the rest just as like a backup. If we had Lae'zel, this would have been a lot better. But you gotta do it with, gotta do it with will, or else it doesn't make any sense. No, I haven't. I haven't... If I could go back, I would feed myself a bunch of worms, especially now that I'm a little.
That spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prisms stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I'm beginning to ask myself the same question.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Ansur, it's been too long. Baldur? No, I don't believe it.
Someone please explain to me what's going on.
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Kalem together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Baldur fallen?
I am no thrall.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Baldur, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor.
Yeah.
I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Baldur. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Okay. I don't know that Vicious Mockery would work on this guy.
You listening?
12%. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. That's what I was praying for. Owie, wowie, Jesus. Excuse me. Stay put. Christ.
No time to waste.
Behold, the dance of death!
We need to knock these guys out.
This will do nicely.
It's like I don't have anything that's good against, Fuck. Loser. This is quite bad. Shit. Disadvantage, but Fuck.
I won't give in. Let's get this over with.
+5. Already chewed through my potion. That sucks. Immune to frightened. I think it's over for dear Karlach here. Never mind.
Got it.
is over for me.
Hungry for the slaughter. Yes, here.
Now this is my happy place. Aye, aye.
There she goes. Landing. She looked like she was behind cover. I guess not.
Finding my way.
Oh.
Let's go.
Low ground. This is bad.
You can die later.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another step forward.
Well, this is bad. What the fuck do I hide behind now? I'm gonna hide behind this rock.
I missed this.
Guess now we see what happens. Dang. Not so
Never
sure.
a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have been such a prick.
Up now.
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't waste a step.
There I go again. Methinks I should stop wasting my time resurrecting myself. I also kind of feel like this battle's a lost cause for right now.
Keep guessing.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I have 2 health and I have no way to heal. I wonder if there's a way to resolve this. I don't think there is. Like, are there any dialogue options I can choose that will, like, fix this? I don't know. Sorry, just give me 1 sec. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know that it can go peacefully. Especially considering I'm a Lithid.
Open up.
And I'm friendly with the Emperor.
The great worm is nothing
wait.
but bone.
Hello, my sweet.
No. Will hardly does anything. We don't need to waste one on him. Do I have any potions that could help beforehand? Hold on a sec. I bring my hair forward so that my increase your size weapons, deal an additional plus advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Ooh, Elixir of the Colossus might be helpful for me. Lightning resistance. Must be thrown at target to apply its effects. I'm gonna throw it at Astarion. Yeah. That's true. Phantasmal Killer. Oh my god, I had a scroll of remove curse. I had 2. I feel like Scroll of Phantasmal Killer might not be super effective against him. Does a lot of damage, but I'm not so sure it'll, like, work.
Could go for a good meal.
She has 20, Karlak has 20 strength. It seems.
Where am I?
I have
What's going
18.
on?
Do I have Conjure Elemental? Conjure Minor Elemental. Ooh, Scroll of Conjure Elemental. Will. Wait, did I already summon to Astarion?
Keep your distance, darling.
I did.
Trust no one.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Are we sure? I'm thinking... Brawler Magus, that's gross. Increase your size weapons, deal additional damage. Do you think Giant Hill Strength for me, and then Elixir of the Colossus for Karlach? Before the fight? Okay. Can I summon all sorts of them, or can I only summon one at a time? Oh, she's huge.
A hero at heart.
Can we summon all 4 elementals? 1 per action, but you can have a ton out at a time. So, can I summon before the battle? Can I summon the elementals? I gave...
These things have stayed
So Ark
interesting.
has the Elixir of Giant Strength. Karlach has the Elixir of the Colossus. All 4 can be pre-summoned. Sick.
Of the gate.
And you think Earth Elemental? Should we summon all 4, though? Should we just do 2? Oh. Uh-oh. We can only summon 1. And I just wasted 1. Hold on. Maybe they nerfed that. Lightning and thunder damage, got it. I'll just divvy out this stuff again and then save. I don't want to waste an elemental scroll. Where was the Colossus again?
Soldier.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Anyone can use a scroll. Yeah. Okay. Banana. If multiple people summon elementals, can I have more than 1 out? Can someone Google that real quick while I move shit around? We think so, but is it so? If all 4, so if all 4 of them, okay.
Sharp as ever.
But do be cautious. What for? Thank you for the follow.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I can do that, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's test that thing.
Pride of the gate.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Hell yeah.
Keep it together.
There we fucking go.
The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Let's try this again, shall we? It's a good thing I hoard all this stuff. Well, maybe he should have forgiven, Baldur. Or, you know, the Emperor. Squid Daddy.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta close my door a bit more. It is sad.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Baldur, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened,
Ansur, it's been too long.
Baldur! No! I don't believe it!
You two know each other?
Once, long ago, we crossed the Kalin together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend.
Friend. Yes. And more.
And more.
Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
How about a pick-me-up?
So much for peace.
I'm gonna try something. This one bonus damage and attack roll and other constructs. Is it metallic or metallic? Metallic, okay. Do more damage.
Boom!
Can I feel death's cold grip? On my way.
60%. Oh, fuck, I'm not wasting it on a 60%.
Hey, listen!
I'll think for the raid. Ah, shit, we would fucking hit it anyways. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, fuck. That was not good. Oh, motherfucker. Water. Less than ideal.
It's easy these days.
Not enough movement, huh?
Open up.
The dance macabre.
Oh, this is less than ideal, huh? Literally just out of fucking range. And then I'm hurting my own guys. This is bad. Seems like those elementals didn't really do a whole lot. Oh, oh, fuck.
Time's running out.
Yeah. Right?
I'm ready. Time to move.
Please, please, for the love of heck. What, no luck of the Far Realm? I didn't use it. Well, that's some bullshit, ain't it?
What have you done?
Ansur. I never thought I'd see him again.
So it's true you're Baldur?
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
I want to know everything there is to know about you.
It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansur who found me. Ansur who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansur who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Don't you feel bad about it? That's awful.
Yes, it was. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Makes sense, I would have done the same.
I am glad you see it that way.
I would have.
While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the Brain.
What's hiding here?
Baldur's Giant Slayer. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Dear Ansur, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure, and that's all right. I'm fine. More than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember Yel Tengri? You and I sailed together for months seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs, but you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me. Through my eyes, you wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Ansur. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Ansur. Fly. And know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldurin. Dang.
Moving ahead.
Helm of Baldurin.
The Helm of Balduran.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Baldurin's Vitality. The helm heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. Baldurin's Favor. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Stun immunity. You cannot be stunned. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. I'm already immune to critical hits. Can't be stunned, healing every turn, +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. And it's also my lover's helmet. Although Helmet of Smiting, when you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier, constitution saving throws. That's not bad, but I don't know, I think the Helm of Baldurin's pretty gosh darn cool. Baldurin's Giant Slayer. See, now this... It's a great sword, though, so... Methinks it goes to Karlach. I'm honestly probably not going to use Lae'zel too much anymore because I don't want to rely on her. That's the thing. Lae'zel is going to be pissed at me for abandoning the Githyanki for the Emperor, so I may as well get used to not having her on my team. Yeah.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't burn yourself.
Bro, that's a sick fucking sword. That is a sick sword. What did she have before? The Undead Bane. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 6 slashing damage against fiends and undead. Weapon enchantment plus... Yeah, fuck that. Who cares about that?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
So now I have Sword of the Emperor, Blood of Lathander. Blood of Lathander's fucking solid. Right, methinks we should probably do a long rest. And then we can explore this place. Now we gotta talk to Will, probably. Does he not care?
Ansur is dead.
Okay. Yes.
There'll be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the great worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
Hear, hear, victory will be ours. We will smite the Absolute.
Yes, the brain will fall, and the people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this.
Oh, now you're starting
Grand
to think
Duke
about it.
Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
Imagine the good you could do as Grand Duke. Follow your heart, Will. I trust you to make the right decision.
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Okay. Hail the Blade of Avernus.
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
Complete the Blade of Frontiers. Okay, Lisa, let's see what you have to say.
Will shall force all devil kind to tremble before him. The hells have much to fear.
How should we proceed regarding Raphael?
Return to Raphael. We must hear him out.
And I will leave it at that. Oh. Fucking Karlach, you're
Blade
huge.
of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
Scratch has something for us.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Sublimate to frosted ears.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What a good boy.
Do you feel that? The hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by a Cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
Alrighty, well, instead of Will, I think I'm gonna bring Shadowheart with us.
All's well, I hope.
We still
Aside
have to
from the
find
obvious.
her cult.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Yeah. Now, where are they? That'll probably be the next thing I do. Her avatar still has black hair, by the way. Got my eye on you, Yenna. Sneak thief. Yeah. We'll see. She might. Hey, Espen. Oh, looks like we gotta talk to Will. Let me back in your party. I have something to do.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Yeah, sounds pretty good.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
What are your plans as the Blade once the brain is defeated?
I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Perception failed. Alright, well, I guess he pulled the wool over my eyes. Let's leave camp, I guess. Let's do a little bit of exploring. Is there anything over here? Steam cloud. That's me. I guess that's just where he summoned his little handles.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's see what's beyond here. Okay, good night. Worms Rock Prison. Oh. Interesting. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, banana. What part of the city do I need to go to for the Sharon Enclave? I'll try to find it once I get there, but for Shadowheart, yeah, just point me at an area. We also need to deal with Orin. When you first arrive in Rivington, during Act 3 you find a Sharon lookout on the east side of the village. I don't believe I have. Go.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
So we would have entered here. The House of Grief. Ah, that tracks. East side, so like over here.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Third drawer.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
What's that? I feel stalked.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're a Sharon, aren't you, from Shadowheart's Cloister?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Don't make trouble.
Okay. Work for the House of Grief? I think I might. I might not. Looks like I do not. Our northwest corner. Like over here? Up here or way up here in Bloomridge Park? Or down here? Far west or northwest? Either way, I have to go this way. Okay.
A travesty!
Considering?
Considering an army of cultists.
Script of a conversation with Archduke Gordon.
Never saw left though, did we? He could be propping up the bar in the Alps.
Goose pimples. Goose pimples are right. Bits of the book were downright naughty.
Downright naughty.
There's something going on here. I don't like it. Careful. I smell an ambush.
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic. But better safe than sorry, I suppose.
These cultists are lucky they were on the other side of the park. Lucky. Reckon so.
warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Land today, bringing in the stench of the
Good to know.
foundry. Belching smoke.
So, not over there. Got it.
Worry about the next one when it comes.
How can you tell?
To feel the light of Corellans.
Oh, I see you. Don't think that I don't.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place.
I seek slaughter.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Remain silent.
Follow me. Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Go ahead.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior. Of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection? Very clever. I'll stay on my toes around this one.
Hey, Lim, how you doing?
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
That was a sneeze.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Here goes nothing.
That was weird. Just get that out of the way real quick.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Why is the artifact so important to you?
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
I don't even know what it is. You thought you could best the Absolute, the Githyanki? Shah bid you do all of this?
Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Shah doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
No.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Cannot harm Sanctuary. God darn it. Okay.
Need to learn the hard way.
I am Lady Instrument.
Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, thank you.
The unknown father.
Welcome
Offering
to the
an
stream.
embrace
How was your
of
stream?
tang and
Nice. It's a great friggin' game. Hey, hey. Alright, we need to spread out a little bit. Oof. Oh. True that. Ah, crap, she's bone chilled. The only thing I hate about fights like this is that they just take forever.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
The Dark Lady's foes must die!
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Haha. Christ. I'm still on my first playthrough. But I only play Ansur. Methinks I will fight this guy. Dealt with.
Can't afford to let up.
Kills a creature you can see. Inflict wounds. Ah, fuck.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Nice. Get wrecked, loser.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Yeah, eh? Let's see, wizard. Holy shit. Wow, Karlach. That's not good. I need to deal with you. Oh, fuck, eh?
For the Lady of Loss.
But this is less than ideal.
Darkness shall triumph!
It just takes so long. I needed her. Still bone chilled.
Concentrate.
Do I have Misty Step? No. And I am indeed bone chilled. What about that fairy shit? Caster can't become invisible walking. Ah, Spirit Guardians, that sounds kind of cool. Call forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 4 radiant damage or 3 to 4 necrotic damage per turn, and their movement speed is halved. Fuck it, we ball.
Sunlight again.
Ouch. Well, there goes 2. I don't know. Somehow I feel, like,
I offer your death to the Night Singer.
this isn't going very well, huh? Methinks this battle ain't going so well. Yeah. Let's try this again. Have a good night. Real work in 5 hours. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. I gotta pick up my grandma in the morning. I gotta bring her to the hospital tomorrow.
Don't be shy. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I only have to wake up at like 8:15. Just like get dressed, walk out the door kind of thing.
These boots have seen everything.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did.
Excuse me.
And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Let me see something. Call forth spirits to protect you nearby enemies. Take. I don't know. Target drops everything and becomes fearful. They have disadvantage on ability checks. Let's give it a try. That'll at least be a handy start.
Let's go. Eat it.
Maybe we'll take out these guys. Okay, good start, good start.
Time to push my luck again.
I like Shadowheart.
I am Lady Shadow's instrument. Fears, girl. The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Okay.
The Nightbringer shall prevail.
Ah, you missed. Haha. Dang it.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Loser. Ooh.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Let's finish this.
Okay. A beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam.
No surrender. Survival is all that matters.
Shit. Oh shit, I really hurt myself.
Fighting is futile. The darkness of
Well, there I go. I did do a bunch of damage to these guys, though, at least. I just have to resurrect myself, which I might be able to do. I might not be able to do it, though. I don't know, there's an awful lot of darkness in here. This darkness is really annoying to deal with. Yes, yes, I realize I'm bone chilled.
the Lady of Loss.
Well, there goes some of the darkness, at least. At least we got that guy. This is brutal.
Ready.
Still bone chilled. Moonbeam. Call down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. Ah, divine intervention. Well, I'm not going to use divine intervention quite yet. Although, you know, it might be This might be kind of fitting for it. Do you think we should use divine intervention? I didn't even know I had it. I feel like this would almost be kind of fitting. Yeah, in hindsight, yeah. That's okay. This might be kind of fitting. I feel like if there's any time to use it, it's probably now while we're in the heart of a Sharan temple. There may be tougher times ahead, but I feel like this is fitting, story-wise. And I didn't even know I had it. So, like, I probably wasn't going to use it in the future. Yeah, fuck it. Divine intervention, sunder the heretical. Radiant damage. It would be Saloon, yeah. Hold on.
You shall never see sunlight again!
Shadowheart, why do I feel like you weren't intending on doing that? That seems like a load of baloney. They sure friggin' are. I don't know, man. Maybe it's... Hold on. Radiant retort, yeah. So radiant retort. So how does the radiant retort happen? Because I would like to be able to use my abilities. Is radiant damage just, like, not something that works well here? Because I feel like that's a load of baloney. What's causing the radiant retort?
No time to dally.
Okay, I still have it, which is good.
Everything is clear.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided
Yeah, I
to
should
return.
probably examine them.
A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
That's right.
I know what you did.
No radiant
And
damage.
it's not
Got
going
it.
to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come. As you like.
Got it.
For Shah!
So we want to deal with these guys. Blood of the Thunder might be bad here.
Need to stay focused.
Ah, that is radiant damage.
On the move.
Yeah. Seems it.
My turn. What's it gonna take?
Darn it.
No choice but to keep going.
But I can do radiant damage. Wait. It still does radiant damage. Okay. But I do have inflict wounds.
Time
But I
for
can
some
take out
bloody
the
work.
novices. Yeah.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win.
perish.
We'll see about that.
Teammate.
Ha!
The Nightsinger shall prevail.
I have no idea. I didn't even know about it till right now.
Fools must die.
Oh, Jesus, Astari. You're in quite the pickle right now, aren't you? I do want to deal with a couple of these little guys too, though. Justicia or Crusader Night Mist, though. Fuck it. We're gonna fuck up this little guy. Yeah, it still did a little bit of damage. That's nice.
Can't give up.
Six to 16 damage. Let's try. Ah, darn it.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Oh, dang.
Still on my feet.
Okay. Owie wowie.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Fucking ouch. Oh god. Oh my god. This is a rough one, eh?
The Lady of Loss.
This battle's just taking so long.
Not close.
I'm bone chilled as fuck. Under a volatile shield around yourself or an ally granting Ascendant Bite. Ooh. I am bone chilled though. 'Tis a shame about the damage. And Astarion is still bone chilled. Very cool. Resurrect fallen companions with half their hit points restore. Oh, okay. Well, let's hold off and just do that one. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Smell blood. Under their noses.
Behold the dance of death!
Notable features. This one does not have... I know, right? So fucking rude. This one does not have the retort, right? This one... Okay, so it's just her that has Radiant Retort. Fail me now. Good, I guess.
You shall never see sunlight again!
Maledicte!
Your death to the Night Singer.
I probably do.
You are dead! Got it!
Hold on a sec. I actually kind of hope that they knock out a couple people so that I can revive them. One. Just not Shadowheart.
Death's close at hand.
Be nice if I could just revive everyone. To 24 healing? Damn, that ain't shit. Do I have a better one?
Take you. Take you.
Just stay alive for one more turn.
My turn.
That's all I fucking need. Wasn't super worth it.
Time to push my luck again. Light on my feet.
Okay. So long as Shadowheart survives, then I can bring back my other people. Just please survive, Shadowheart. Please just survive. However, I don't know. Oh. It's been bone chilled, that's nice. Now let's hope.
I need healing.
Can't be healed because of bone chilled. That's fucking great. Oh, but he's back anyways. Wow, get fucked, literally everyone else.
Take you.
Oh, nope, I'm bone chilled. I just wasted that turn. I need to, like, pay attention to that.
I'm heating up.
And I got brought back.
Another fight. Let's go.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? Methinks I might need to get to level 12 before I kill these guys. I can't heal you. You're bone chilled. Stupid. And it was all going so well. Yeah.
Light on my feet.
What the heck? They're all fucking silly looking. Yeah, methinks we come back here when I'm level 12. What is it, tiny creature? I know, right? But here's the thing, too. If we take out the leader, if we focus all of our slaughter power on the leader, we can use the divine intervention on the all the other guys that swarm around us, because the only one that has the retort is this one. Let's try it one more time. We could also try that, but she has Sanctuary. Affected entity can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells, however it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. Condition ends if the affected entity attacks or harms another creature.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's try taking her out, though. Without it, and then we will use the divine intervention.
What path lies before me?
Afterwards.
They
Let's give it one more
already
try.
heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
That's right.
I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it.
The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself, and you squandered it. You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Never.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Moving.
What's this? Count on me.
What is it, tiny creature?
Nothing important is ever easy. Can't slow down.
What?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
We dealt with one of those guys.
I am Lady Shah's instrument.
There we go.
The unknown father. Offering an embrace of fang and claw.
What? Do you want out? Hold on, let me just crack the door for a little minute, just in case she wants out. She's already removed her sanctuary. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, she's been under the blanket the whole time. Right. But she also just walked right into my trap. Yeah, everybody get real nice and close. Everybody get nice and close.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as might shall fall.
That's okay.
The Nightbringer shall prevail.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Oof.
The Dark Lady's foes must die.
Yeah, everybody just use dash. How about that? few bone chills. Poison. I realize. I need to be by her. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Haha. Well, this kind of sucks. I am bone chilled. Okay, so hold on. Shit. Oh, fuck, man, we're so close. We're so close. I might not make it, though.
Fighting is the darkness awaits you.
Much longer like this.
Teammate.
Fuck. Yeah. We did not get lucky with positioning. Everybody was too far away, that's the problem. The main problem is that I just... Shit. Let's see. Let's just see. Hold on. Because if I can take out almost all of them, maybe I can resurrect people. Oh, shit. This isn't good. This is very bad, actually.
For the lady of
This is super bad. Yeah, keep fucking being awkward. Yeah.
I'm fading fast. I need healing.
Yeah, I realize that. But then she's still fucking prone. Am I bone chilled? I am not.
Got to keep fighting.
Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. I think her radiant retort was still... Dang.
Take you.
Oh, right. Fuck, I'm bone chilled. I'm an idiot. Tiny creature.
Tenebra.
There must be a story reason for it. Hey, baby girl.
May darkness consume you.
Baby girl, did you get your claws clipped earlier and then get the snuggle of your life? Alright, well... Yes. Shall we try it one more time and just try and keep everybody real close? It seems as though she goes for Shadowheart. Yeah. And then after that, if we win or fail, I will head out. It might be. It might be.
Have I been this way before?
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it. You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Night.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Over there.
Oh.
Talk to me. Got to move.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm ready.
I am Lady Shah's instrument.
Spare me your cheap tricks.
The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
Lady Shah's will shall be done! Her foes shall perish!
Maledicted!
The Night Singer shall prevail!
We shall see. This so far is not going super well though. Oh man, I gotta put you down on my lap. Okay?
The Dark Lady's foes must die!
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
This is bad. This is really bad.
Come on, can't stay idle. One day, I'll catch a break.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's try. It does a lot of damage, at least. I probably should have had the happy status before, but oh well.
Fighting is futile. The
Gosh darn it.
darkness awaits you.
Well, that's less than ideal. Ah, but now you're right beside Astarion. He can fuck you up. Oh, that's bad. Oh, oh, wow, 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 wow. That's not what I wanted. This fight's fucked. Yeah, this fight's pretty fucking wild. You know, I was hoping that I could do something, but guess not. Hey, little man. It just also takes so long. I don't know, man. I think we need to come back at level 12. Didn't realize how insane this battle was. It's so fucking time. Excuse me. It's so fucking time consuming. It's bonkers. I just don't even care to do it right now. I don't know, man. We'll come back to it. Actually, hold on a sec. Is there anything else I can do over here?
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird.
These clanking great steel watches.
Probably hid in an alley or something.
Hello, fellow citizen. I'm not suspicious. Are you? Haha! I'm smarter than you!
What the fuck does that mean?
This game sucks dead nose. When do I get to be the Steel Watcher?
Halt, citizen! Wait right here for Steel Watcher scanning.
As a loyal citizen, I must protest. Scan refused.
Refused. Scan will be initiated over protest. Hold still, citizen. Resistance will be punished.
I'm impressed, Mighty Watcher, and will comply.
Good. Scanning now. Looks like no violations on your record, citizen. You may go.
Oh, come on! When is it my turn?
Be patient, citizen.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Attention, have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. Baron's Coop, huh? Do you think that girl might be there?
Initiating scans and stuff.
The one that resurrected her dead husband?
It was so clever of your grandfather.
And I imagine that if you give up your eye...
The second coming of Baldur. Horse can.
Something over there.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Excuse me?
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
What, just because I haven't showered in a day? Did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
Show me what you have. Nope.
Oh. Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
A customer. Come, Docha. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute.
Oh, no.
Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Lyre.
I'm not much of a musician.
Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
A simple jerkin. I have to play a bard at some
Thank
point.
you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
One sec, I need a cord for my phone. This is it. I'm just gonna do a tad bit more exploring and then I'm going to bed. I want to find that place for people affected by the hags.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
Maybe we'll take out the steel watch? Not tonight, but like soon.
Horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her.
What's going on here?
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts. Lady Janeth is a dedicated patron of the arts. She doesn't care for status or wealth, human or dragonborn. If you have talent, she'll nurture it. Today's event is a public showing of many fine pieces she has commissioned. Decidedly not. I have more to do with dust brushes than paint brushes. I am Lady Janeth's butler.
Do you have any icons depicting Baal?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that particular style.
Glowing skull, 12 to 13 swimming blood droplets, Baal. Good, that junk is evil. Don't sell it.
I see.
Let's check out the art. That's okay. I'll play a character as a bard at some point.
All the way from the upper city for this little viewing of hers, and she's
Enjoy the party, milady.
She has an original Yap's word hidden away. I've seen it.
Typical. The least she could do is have it on display. Who else is one to buy it?
I wonder how much Ferelia wants for it.
I'd recognize those mischievous eyes anywhere. The great art dealer Vlemin. I love your work. You must be here incognito, scouting new talent. Fear not, your secret's safe with me.
Don't you know not to interrupt your betters?
I don't know, man. Maybe if you were twice the height,
anything caught
I
your
would
eye?
think about it.
Certainly not the lobster. I haven't seen one in
Standing out there all day.
Very good. Remarkable Very good. Yes, Ferelia keeps a rather lax house, doesn't she?
I wouldn't stand for it under my roof, lazy little serfs.
The way the subject looks beyond the viewer. It's rather hard to appreciate this piece when you keep interrupting me.
Alright, you little snoot.
How is one to throw a half-decent party without a florist?
Say that again, you peasant! That's rich coming from you.
Give me back my gold. I spent half my fortune on that bloody painting of yours.
As well you should have, because it isn't a counterfeit.
Then you leave me no choice, sir. We settle this outside now.
Oh, I gotta see this.
She should
No.
have married my cousin. As I
Remarkable
suggested.
brushwork.
He has plenty of land out in Arm.
With you paying me back. Say you'll return the money, and we can both leave alive.
I simply don't have it. You see, I spent it on a real painting.
Oh, you've mocked me enough, Delaware. We begin in 3, 2...
Oh, my laundress had better get this blood out. Goran should have left it alone. He never did know when to accept defeat.
Well, that was quick.
He's a man who will see sense. I came all the way from the other side.
A new face. How wonderful. Always good to see fresh interest in the arts. Please, enjoy the day. Just don't touch anything.
Can I buy something from your private collection?
Ah, you're a fellow collector. I see no harm in that. I have a few pieces gathering dust.
Cobalt dye. Lush burgundy. Combine this dye with equipment. Ah. Jet and pink rose. Methinks I shall buy your dye. What kind of garbage do I have to give you? You can have a cup, cooking pot, and I guess some cups of oil. I always forget I have those. I could use that in the fight against the Sharans. I have all this shit at my disposal and I just haven't used it. I should just set them all on fire. Alright, I'll give you some gold too.
She should have married my cousin, as I suggested. He had...
Pack your things. You're no longer a member of this staff.
I'm sorry, Mr. Mercer. It was an accident.
Lady Janeth tolerates many things, but your clumsiness, it is unacceptable. If you wish to treat this like an alehouse, then go and work in one. This is a staff area, sir. Anything a guest could want can be found downstairs.
Then why didn't you lock the door?
I wouldn't stand for it under my roof, lazy little servants. I believe it's your turn to throw the next get-together.
Not. How is one to throw a half-decent party without a florist? Mine traveled.
Don't know how Mr. Honest does it. Standing out there all day.
Okay.
It's horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10 day.
Where is that hag place?
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
I used to be the scourge of the hells. Now flowers can make me cry.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Anything in here to dig up?
Couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much.
Hmm?
But I'd
beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left.
Okay.
There's no cure for a broken heart. But a bit of sunlight and fresh air helps. Sometimes.
Gosh, alright. Bye.
Do you ever think I should have had another one?
Oh. Danger.
Comes in many forms.
Either watch or leave.
Hide us with his lies, but no more. Today we will.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam.
Uh-oh.
You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker.
True.
Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Probably
Your
also true.
parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Ragnahells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
It happens. Although has done no harm, you on the other hand serve the Absolute.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the Disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
I don't know. I don't think you can handle my eyes.
No! Please! No!
Got to press on.
Oh shit, do I have any water on me? I might not, but I have ice.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay, good. After this encounter, after we talk with Volo, then I'll go to bed. Shit. Well, that's not good. Oh, fuck off. Leave me alone. Nice.
Gods, it's hot in here.
And one more. Nice.
Knees high.
Aww. Oh, just find me already. Nice. Ugh.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
True that.
Ready for another round? Watch this!
There we go.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's get Volo out of here.
A little help, if you don't mind.
You'll have to wash them all.
God, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order.
Yes.
What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. You of all people will, know what I mean. I'll, tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp, hmm?
All right. There we go.
No traps, please.
Well, now I'm curious. Ooh. Mind Flayer specimen. Oh, this ended up being very worth it. I'm gonna consume it. Luck of the Far Realms. Oh, here we fucking go. Now we have Luck of the Far Realms. This is gonna be fucking awesome. Hey. Illithid expertise. You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. Ooh. When enemies within 18 meters targets you with a spell of level that is lower, you can... Oh, cool. Fly. Mind Blast. Speed forth. Ooh. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Cool. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources cost for your next shot. Oh! Whoa! Gobble up a foe's intellect, lowering their intellect by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Oh. Transform into a displacer beast that can displace itself and enemies. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. Well... hell yeah. Yes. We are about to absolutely fucking ruin the baddies. Let's go ahead for a long rest. Yep. I will take all the rest. Alright, Volo, where are you at? Oh, there he is. And then I'm going to bed, I swear.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Or in the red controls a syndicate of killers. Perhaps you pissed her off. I assume you criticized Archduke Gortash. Did you speak out against the cult of the Absolute? They have eyes everywhere. I just assumed decades of spreading lies and misinformation. Or in the red.
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned.
Yeah.
As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you.
Paul does not have me. I reject his influence.
I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control. But Baal's inheritance is not shrugged off so easily. The heart of a Baal spawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family set on self-slaughter. When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted Baal spawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage.
I hope so too.
I believe you will be. And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's chosen.
What is the Slayer?
The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
Daunting task.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece.
Is it his eye?
2 or 3 at most.
Wait a second, Bolo.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
He must be. When you heal a creature, it gains... Oh, cool. I'm gonna give that to Shadowheart. What is this? Wait, let me give you some junk. Master Volo, I've been a great fan of your work for many years, most notably your theories on the Baalspawn and Slayer forum. In fact, I have recently unearthed some information that I believe you'll find most fascinating. Let us meet at the docks and confer, one scholar to another. Trust me, you do not want to miss this. You sneaky peach. Even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the Beast, and Prophet. And when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them. But they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred for those of mortal blood. Those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenicus's experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Oh my gosh, it's 2:40. I do need to go. Yeah. Double save, just cuz. Alright, I guess I'll end the recording here.